Hello. Hey, Subcypher Gaming, welcome, buddy. Welcome. How is it going? Bring back up so I can see what I'm doing over here. There we go. First. Always good to be first. So yeah, we're just getting started. A little bit of a late start. I wanted to start about 8 o'clock this morning, my time. But yeah, things popped up and kept me from being able to start right when I wanted to start. So we're here now, and that's all that matters. Yeah, Subcypher. That's exactly right. Ever since I joined the Xbox, or not Xbox, just the No Man's Sky streaming community, I have gotten very little sleep. Especially since I grouped up with Veritas and Will and GT, because we just have a fun time chatting together while building. Even if we're not building on the same thing, even if we're not necessarily helping each other with the same thing, which, yeah, flat out, if Will comes in, he'll get to hear this. Why we appreciate more than anything him hanging out at times, because with him being on PC and having Blender and this and that, he can push the limits and test things for us so that we can try to back do it or backwards make it on Xbox, which is actually partially what I'm going to be doing today. I'm going to locate that other computer of mine. There it is. That's exactly true, Subcypher. Or being stuck awake watching fake news from whatever sources there are. Because let's be honest, news media is not news media anymore either. I appreciate that, but right now the Falcon's just looking like a whole bunch of wires. That's all the glitch points needed for the main saucer. The only thing I don't have ran yet is the front stripe. Take and hook everything up. Hey, Will, morning. Yeah, I had some stuff pop up and keep me from starting right when I wanted to this morning. And like I was telling some Cypher, that we enjoy, me, Veritas, and GT truly enjoy getting to play with you, especially with your ability to manipulate the game more than we can. It definitely helps me out. Like, especially with this testing, especially with doing all this, which actually, it's gonna be too far to run. So, very nice sub. Yeah, he's been doing a bunch of he's been streaming himself as well. He took and decided to start streaming his way, building his way. This way he can take and actually show people how to use Blender, try to help them with that, as well as let them see how he uses Blender, how he makes things from it. So my computer's here, which means we need to go this way. Let's see if we can get her to pop in without you, Will. We did last night. Yep. I just have to get close to where it was. So it's things like this, Subcypher. This is just even more of a reason as to why I truly appreciate having Will Badger around. I'm planning on recreating this on Xbox. I don't know how yet. We started messing around a little bit with it last night. But because he can take and use Blender and manipulate the game parts, rather than me having to take and do a bunch of trial and error to see, oh look, these parts aren't going to work the way I need to, he was able to go ahead and stuff everything together for me. So we could actually see what everything looks like. This way I know whether it's worth wasting my time trying to recreate. Well, other than the chairs, Will, everything's here. So yeah, being able to take and have a preview of what something will look like so you know whether to keep going or if you need to make a redesign. Yeah, it's definitely nice. Yeah, no, I understand that, Will. When I first started playing, my buddy brought me to the game and then he left the game. He got bored quick as all get out with the game, so he was gone. Which left just me here, just me playing, and yeah, as much as I love this game, I get bored. I can lose interest real quick and not have what I need, the desire that I need to keep pushing. But gaming with you four, or you three, I should say, the four of us, makes it a lot easier. Just being able to take and talk to someone while you're taking and messing up a ridiculous amount of times, taking and constantly not being able to get the part in where you want, and just having someone else over there being able to laugh with you or make jokes while you're sitting here cursing up a storm because you've delayed the same wire 5 times and you didn't even have it highlighted. Stuff like that. It's, yeah, a lot nicer when you have someone or some people we have to bounce things off of, joke around with. But yeah, so I have to find a way to recreate this. Actually, I didn't check to see how you did the bottom. I believe that's another wall. Looks like a wall. Yeah, that's a wall. Alright, that's not going to be hard to do. That may actually help me out with the other pieces. So we have to figure out these angles. Wow, photo mode gets really freaking quick. Let's fix that. Oh. I did not mean it to come in screaming like that. Alright. How's the music? Too loud? Too soft? Yeah, it does. Yeah, it looks crazy awesome. That's why I've got to find a way to recreate it. And what do you mean rebuilding it the way that you did it at the Falcon? Alright, how's that? Oh, just the front lower half? I was gonna say the front lower half's not gonna be a problem to do. Getting that kick, that angle, all I have to do is use the triangles. Take and switch it over to a full-size floor, and then I can use the light box trick and pop it up at one side to give us an angle like we've been doing on the Falcon. So if I do that, I can get that kick in from that one. And actually, let me get freaking... Let me in build camera. There. Jesus. Okay, yeah. So the same type of kick can be used for all three of these. So the front end actually is not going to be that much more of a pain. I just have to remember to take and run my wires or pull my wires the proper way to get that angle started. Once I have that angle started, then I can take and just pull it out away from here. And hey, DG, welcome, buddy, welcome. We are in the midst of trying to recreate Will Badger's gooseneck cockpit for me and the Falcon. I asked him to try out some designs, and this is what he was able to make, and now I gotta find a way to add it to the Falcon. And flat out, the best view of this. Oh, we got the chairs back. I just love the way that glass, that window, that whole cockpit area looks from the inside. So yeah, definitely gotta find a way to recreate this. Because that window lay is just fantastic. That to me looks like something you'd see in any of those other major space games where they've actually taken more time detailing the interior of the ships. Kind of like Elite Dangerous, where you can walk around inside the ships and things. That's what that type cockpit looks like. I like it. Yeah, we have to remake this. Alright, so what angle can we use to get to you? Because you have to bow down this way, as well as kick over this way. But ultimately, I need a floor panel to come off of this way, which... Let's see, how can I put a light floor in that position? They're gonna have to come up this way for me to get the placement I need. Because I need my lightning bolts a certain way whenever I glitch. Actually, that's one thing I was gonna do before we get any major things started at this build. And we're not worried about what this area looks like because it's all for tests, all trial and error, and this base will be mass deleted once it's said and done. So let's warp from here. Earth R&D is what I need. Make this easier. There we go. Warp over here. What we're going to do is we're going to take and run some wires, run some glitch points, run some connectors, and try some different attempts. We are going to take and do a dual base computer setup over here. That way I can take and see if when I delete this base computer with the glitch points, if it'll leave the cockpit materials in place. I.e., if I can leave the glass in place. Got me another 3 minutes and I can only listen till I get to the shop. No worries, Will. Thank you again so much for giving me that design and help me test those out so I could see ahead of time if that was going to even work. I truly, truly appreciate that. Alright, so here's my graveyard area where I've just thrown down too many parts. This one actually needs to be deleted, but I keep coming back and using it. So let's see. Alright, that was that way. So Space Computer's here. I ran this way last time. Hey, Bob JW. Welcome, buddy. Welcome. How's it going this morning? And definitely have a safe trip to work, as well as a safe day at work. Will. I'll talk to you later. Bye. Always do. Alright. Can I claim? Nope. Too close. I'm not here. Ah. Alright, so base computer is what, 282? This should be far enough. Yep. Claim it. Give it to me. There we go. Everybody scatters, it's Mia. Hey, Mia, morning. Welcome. How is it going? Will's got jokes over here. There we go. Because I don't know. Alright, so we need to make sure that this computer comes over this way. No worries, Will. You have a great day, buddy. Thank you for hanging out for a bit this morning. Sorry we got a late start, but we all know how real life can be. Alright. We're almost there. Right here. This will work, because I can swap between bases now. Alright. So switch over to metal, because that's what I'm primarily using. That one, I need this menu. So I can go here, get these out. So the reason we're doing this is because I need to know that the light or the glass walls that will help use, or yeah, that will use on the cockpit design that I asked. You make sure that they're gonna stay when I delete my scaffolding computer, because the whole reason we have all those wires over there is I want to be able to texture everything. I want to be able to make it look as realistic as possible. And the only way to do that is to force things into positions that they don't like going with other parts. So, in doing that, there's certain things that have to be majorly glitched, and they are not a fan of being connected to stuff that gets deleted. My goal is to trick the game into thinking that the placement part is still there. That's why we are using a scaffolding computer, because we're going to take an attempt over here now. See if we can get the parts to stay. Alright, so we've left this on Earth R&D. Because alright. So that's done. Do a manual save real quick. If I can find my save button. Come here, banana. Alright. So those were placed on Earth R&D. They'll stay even after we come and delete this one. Hey, Gatecker. Yes and no. This is an old base, but new base. My Earth R&D I've had for a minute. It's been where I just take and throw everything and anything I can together. I just do a bunch of mix and matching to see what type of stuff looks good glitched together. But this base right here, I did just create. And I made it so we could do some trial and error. I need to make sure that... Let's see if I can get there with this camera. I doubt it. So over here, I built a little platform. We probably won't have enough build camera to reach it. Maybe we will. Okay, yeah, we can see one of the glass windows now. It's on those glass floors. Right next to the orange tree. The only orange tree by that build. But anyways, we glitched some glass windows to it on the Earth R&D computer, which is where all those parts are. And we used wire connections and scaffolding from a separate computer, meaning I built on the IDK, I don't know, computer. This way we can see if when I delete this base computer, if those windows will stay since they were built on a separate computer. Because if that works for me, then I can continue to build the way that I'm building on my Falcon build. I'll just have to figure out the angles for this cockpit. So, delete this base and see what happens. Hey, Zoo Games, welcome. Got a good bit of you guys in here. So since he was first, we're gonna drop his, if I can get my keyboard typing on the right one. Hey, Veritas, there he is. So we'll go ahead and drop one for Subcypher. Drop one for Will. We gotta drop one for DG. We gotta drop one for Mia. And drop one for Veritas. As well as for anyone enjoying this new update, the new Prisms update, that likes the Pipe Beat music and wants to hear more of it, wants to be able to hear it outside of the game, hear it at work, what an awesome channel to check out. Veritas has a No Man's Sky. It's a NMS FM radio, which has beat music, in-game music, stuff that other creators, other makers have been able to put together. Definitely worth giving it a check out. Give it a try. So, come back up here, catch up with you guys. Said hi to Zoo, said hi to Getcher, or Getecker. I apologize if I'm butchering your name. Run, little one. Run. Run, you little fatty. He has a little waddle to him. You guys saw that. And hey, Veritas, everyone. Well, I'm doing good. I don't know about everyone else. DG says, I use the dual-based computer all the time. It's my go-to technique when glitching. Yes. Yes, it is. It is definitely become my go-to with this Falcon, because I don't want to have to go through and try to delete all those wires and not lose the stuff. Alright, where are the other windows? That's what I was afraid of. But they also unrendered when I got that far away before. So, since we did a save before deleting that computer, try cheating the game real quick. Bring the computer back. We'll move what I did closer to that computer so that I actually have the parts in range that they don't spawn out. Which, if that's going to be an issue, that's going to be a major issue. Yeah, this one does have a Need for Speed beat to it. You're definitely right about that, Veritas. Yeah, see those. Uh-oh. Alright, let's do this. And we're on Earth R&D. Earth R&D. Now, why is that one stay? But those others despawn. That's gonna be an issue. Earth R&D. Why does that window stay? So these windows that I glitch onto these wires on this side keep de-rendering for me. As well as the light boxes. Light boxes come back, but the windows don't. So let's try, since I can get that one to stay, and it was glitched to a light. Here. Here. I know that this is all on the same computer. Alright. See, I'm wondering if it's because of how I was looking at it that they were despawning. So, let's try turning them sideways. Make them a little more graphic load heavy. And maybe they'll stay this time. Those windows still haven't come back. They're gone again. Deleting, or they're deleting off that wire. Or vanishing off that wire. Hit the manual save, so this should bring the parts back. The only problem I have with using a pill like DG is they're not exact. Which means I have to place it upon something else to take and get it into where I need it. And also in doing that, if or when I go and delete anything and everything that's around it, it's gonna remove that window. So I worry about making the rest of the dash if I use it that way. It may be de-rendering because I've got too much crap at the space, honestly. Maybe I should have deleted the earther in D1. Alright, windows are here. All windows are here now. Alright, so that's what we're gonna do. Let's go delete this thing. Make it save, reload. And see what happens. See if those windows come back. Because I know they're all on the right computer. Maybe it's doing like my automatic feeders where I've gone too far, they de-render, and the only way to get them to re-render is to clear my cache. So, we saw all windows there. Delete the base. Fly all the way back over here. We still have just that one that was connected to that light. So... hate these plants. Get rid of this. Pull my ship in over here. Because we haven't done anything important that we have to worry about keeping a certain save separate. This. And that. So now, let's reload this, see where that gets us, see what happens. If we need to, we'll delete some crap from the space. I'm not worried about that. Like I said, it's just R&D. I honestly could delete the base and rebuild it. It's what I used to help me make my industrial site. It's where I was coming where whenever I needed to test something or try something and I didn't want to add anything else to my main build. And no worries, Mia. I'll see you in just a little bit. We'll still be here. Or at least I will. I don't know about the chat. I could easily scare the rest of them off in the next 5 seconds. I hope not, but we never know. I say some weird shit. Alright. What'd that do? Oh, we got 5 of them back. Should work. I wonder if I can get those others to come back. Fly away. Fly back in. See what that does. Oh wow, I can see Zoo's base today. That was a nice surprise. I don't always see everyone's bases over here. Where are those windows? There we go. Well, these 5 came back. I don't know whatever happened to the 2 that were over here. But pill light went away, so if I can take and find the right placement of pill light, I can use that. And the wires worked. Alright, that's what we need. Teleport's over here anyways. They're in stealth mode. They need to quit being in stealth mode. I need to see those some... Yeah. Alright, So where's this place at? Police outpost. I don't know what that is. This is the one. No. That one. That way we can do some trial, error, mess around. Here in a little bit we may go back to Veritas. They're shy. Piss on shy windows. We're gonna be in outer space. They can't be shy. They've got to be stout. They've got to stand up for themselves. Dang it. Give these things excuses. The cockpit. This is where the pilot, the captain's sitting. Yeah, we're going to come back here. Go to the R&D site. Mess around. Try to make this gooseneck in the cockpit. If I can do this, this is going to be freaking awesome, because it's the only worrisome part that I have about this Falcon is making this cockpit. The other stuff I can just BS and fudge my way through. This, yeah, being able to make anything close to that is going to be a pain. Thank you again, Will. And if anyone's curious about the planet name, yes, it is Takodana from Force Awakens Episode 9 movie, where Han, Chewie, and Rey take the Falcon and find that little bug-eyed... She looks like Gek Lady. Where Luke Skywalker's lightsaber was found. Stealth mode. Cloaking device. No. I'm not giving them a cloaking device. They need to man up. We got stuff to do. Alright. So that works down there for the flooring. Alright, so this is what I was wanting to try yesterday. Hit the right menu. So that gives me the floor placements. Now, let's do this. Delete that. Not there yet. There we go. I'll get it one of these times. I've got this spot. Ah. You'll see me do that quite a bit while building. I will take myself out of the wrong menus and move way ahead because I'm trying to think 20 steps ahead. It's also why I use nip to slow myself down. No, that's not what I need. This, to this, to this, that. Yes. Alright. Awesome, everyone subbing to each other. Nice. Let's see. Subcypher says, I never made that connection. She's just missing the beak. Yeah, I know. I mean, seriously, she's got those big, almost bug snail-eyed back looking. Like the big old goggle things. She's definitely some type of crossbreed from a gay. Has to be. Only thing that makes sense. You heard it here first. If y'all want a great picture, my Twitter account, I shared a picture last night from streaming with GT. His Gek looks like it's gone full predator mode. Got a beam coming out the side of him. Like he's constantly trying to build a part, but he's not building anything. So the whole time he's moving around and walking around, he's got this green laser coming out of him. Alright, so this puts us there, which is a half over, and that's no problem because we can jump that up. So oh really? Stupid fucking walls. Oh, is it because we're building on the... I put these... Just gonna make it a pain the whole way. You see, this way I can build all the way out. Because I had them... Yeah. I should have flipped that for. Worth the trouble. No, it's not. Not when we know how to glitch. That works even better. No, it doesn't. Oh, that was a weird... That's a weird flex. Fine. One more. Use the game BS to our advantage. How close that put us? Alright, so we need that corner closer. We need the top and bottom. That's where I need to take and be doing this. I need to get that top and bottom edge lined up. Because if I can get those corners merged just right, the rest I can take and make adjustments from. And the Corvax are really Daft Punk cosplayers. Prove me wrong. You heard it here. You heard it here first, go. Everyone, Corvax are Daft Punk cosplayers. Spread the word. Let everyone know. Let the whole universe know that I am spreading like wildfire. So, in No Man's Sky, we officially have walking chickens that are great tasting with multiple recipes, the Gek. We've got Daft Punk cosplayers, the Corvax. We'll have to figure out something about the Viking now. What's their catch? Travelers are just, yeah, we're all messed up anyways. You see our outfits most of the time. We have sentinels that are douche canoes. And I mean, let's be serious. Those little bastards are douche canoes. It's not a derogatory phrase or anything like that. We're not being mean towards someone. We're pointing out the facts about sentinels. They really do have an invasive problem. They need to back the F up. Maybe I'm looking at this wrong. Let's see if this... Let's make the placement for this one at least. Oh. Okay, so that gets me that. Huh. Come on. Come on. Oh. So freaking close. But it gets me the top and bottom. So that'll give me the top and bottom pieces, which will be a perfect angle, or perfect turn. This one I'll just have to take and work on getting that angle right there, which shouldn't be too big of an issue. We've been saying that for years, DG says. Photonic in the cafe first brought it to my attention. I'm back, but lurking while adulting. No worries, Mia. Yeah, exactly. It's Super Cypher or Sub Cypher. Little butts think they own the whole universe and everything in its past. Hey, Bill Boom. See, I at least made mine clean. I helped cover it up some to keep the profanity down for you, buddy. And welcome to the stream, babes. No worries, Gateker. Thank you for stopping in and hanging out. We truly appreciate it. DG, get you some rest. Who knows? Depending on how, things go. I may still be streaming when you wake up. I hope and doubt it, but we never know with me. Alright, so. That give me the perfect corner for that. Looks like it. Yeah. Okay, so that's how I can get the top and bottom perfect corners. Veritas saying night, morning, DG. Yeah, it would be morning for DG because he works night shift. So it'd be about mid-morning right now, roughly. Somewhere around there. Let's see. Everyone's saying hi to Beebs. Veritas, LOL, stop the Gex shaming temporarily. Sir Beeble of the Bum has arrived. Best stream ever. You usually are. See you later, dude. No worries, DG. And drop this in. For anyone and everyone that happens to pop in or watch this later, maybe. If you do, I'm sorry. Thanks. I don't think I'm that special. But anyways. Play with my jealousy. It's not my jealousy. I don't want to taste that good. I don't want to have that worry of someone trying to eat me because I'm so delicious and tasty. That's why I chose a traveler. It means I can defend myself. I love you, Beebs. Years ago, I used to work the night shift, 10 p.m. to 7 a.m. Yeah, not even a couple years ago, I was working nights. That's actually how I found Beebs and APG. Let's check this corner out again. So, Beelbum. This. Yeah. Reasons to use Blender. Reasons that I am jealous of PC builders. That right there. We'll badger through this together in Blender for me. Most of it was made in game. The gooseneck, the walkway inside of it. But he definitely blendered this windshield in. And that's just freaking awesome looking. So now I'm over here trying to recreate it on console. So I can take and add it to my Falcon. Because I want you to be able to walk in the Falcon and see that. That's just beautiful. It's probably one of the best layouts as far as a window goes inside of a cockpit that I've seen in a while. Since yours and I can't remember who else recently built an awesome one. There's someone else that just recently built a really awesome sci-fi ship. And they took the time like you did to make a nice cockpit design, nice windshield. But yeah, definitely. I'm definitely working on trying to figure out how to get these angles just right. I know how to run the wires and everything, and I know that I can use the dueling based computers to get rid of it and to leave this here, but I have to make the gooseneck and I have to take and get the windshield in first before I can delete anything. So I gotta figure out the angles. But yes, this is one of the more beautiful cockpit designs I've seen in a while. And it should fit nicely on that Falcon. Alright, so the way that he's got perfect corners on the top and bottom one. When he's got steps on, let's see what the inside corner looks like. Oh. That's not bad. Like, that's definitely usable and livable. Getting that extra angle is going to be fun. It'll be doable. So yeah, top and bottom are lined up on the outside corners. So now I've got the outside corner and the inside one by doing it that way. Or not the inside corner, but I've got the outside for the flooring and what is it? Top and bottom of this hallway, this corridor. Oh, come on. So a short wall should be able to cover that up, no problem. I just have to get the right angle on it. They may have to move in just a hair, which I can adjust that. Alright, so those will need to be adjusted somewhat. Alright, so regardless, we've got top, bottom, and these. People bump. LOL. My last message seems to have been deleted by YouTube. Prudes. What were you typing? Something not like me? Was it that profane? That even YouTube was like, yeah, no, 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 that won't work. Oh, do this. Gotta jump you over. So we need to jump all of these. By doing it that way, I now have a way to put my light box in and give me my wall placement. You. Yeah, let's place these in first. Actually, okay, those I can, as long as I've got one triangle, the rest can all go back in. Oh, I am gonna have to have this. Alright, yeah. That means all of this is gonna have to be flipped around. Because the way I need to run these wires. Okay. So let's get this crap out of the way. Don't need you there. I'll have to replace you. That's... well, at least we found out now. I get rid of all glitch points. That's not good. Go ahead and stuff a box down there. Sorry about that, guys. She felt like we all needed to know that there was something up. Now I need to jump this in. And that gives me an angle for just that spot. And to get for the floors, not the floors, but the roof and ceiling. I'm gonna drop it down one, move it over. Okay. No worries, Bob. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Mia says hi to Anna. No, they aren't, Veritas. We got rid of 3 of those things. Haven't seen them back yet. My coworker took one of them home. Tried to, what was it, tame it? It took to him, but it got sick and didn't make it. Dude, yeah, the next day when he came in to tell me, he was so heartbroken about that thing. I mean, I felt bad because the thing was acting kind of cool. I won't lie. Whenever I brought it to work so that he could take it home, it was just in there crawling all over the cage. It took a granola bar from us. It was eating. It was drinking. It was actually acting like a pet. It was still skittish, but won't lie, it was acting kind of cool. Actually, no. Do a double check. Yep. You got it the right way that time. Come on. Huh. Went way past it. Alright. Now... this... That gives me this location. Wow, this took the longest way to that floor. I did not say I was the best builder, or I knew the menus the best. I just know what to do occasionally. No. So... You out of the way, you out of the way, and Geo. Now we have proper placement. Wrong way. See, I learned. We didn't take the long way. Sometimes I'm a fart smeller. I mean, smart peller. He told all his possum buddies who has the good snacks. Party at Travis's house. Yeah, crows. Those things. You don't want to piss those things off. They have a memory like no other. They remember who was nice to them and who was a jerk. Alright. So now, by doing that, gives us first corner spots. Now, since we've got that, we can technically, for fitment purposes, finally see what this looks like. Looks like the top one didn't match up. Bottom one looks fine. I think. We'll find out. Yep, they're off. I built the wrong side of those small floors. Okay. That's what my adjustment was. Has to have been. See, Giovanni gives Oreos to everyone and Nip Nip. Nice. Thank you, Deavante. Giovanni with the win for the Nip Nip and Oreos. Alright, so. Let's see real quick. Make sure I can goof something up. Yeah, see, that's a full step back, that whole thing. Okay. That's what this is. Just built on the wrong side of these. And those are gonna be off because of the jump. That's right. It's okay, I can place them off this floor, or this wall once it's in. No. Or even worry about the other side. And that's pretty close. For the roof, that'll definitely be manageable. And that means for the bottom piece, that'll definitely be manageable. Okay. So I use the floor that I built to take and make this one. Have a great stream, buddy. I'm going to hop and spread the likes and love. No worries, Subcypher. Thank you. Truly appreciate you hopping in and doing that. So, let me go grab a drink real quick. Ponder a couple angles in my head. And we're going to make our next move. Alright. Which way are we going with this? Because we know that this bottom one's going to work now too. Alright, so that's that. Top and bottom are covered. As far as putting the glitch points in for these, I just do the same thing over here. And as long as I take and make sure that the floor is always pushing away from the build, I can take and lay the floors away from it, which means put my light boxes in will be a lot easier. Alright, so but that's gonna be too much there. And that's gonna leave an opening here. Alright, so how far off? So I think they both just need to be pulled like one away. That didn't work. More. Needs to go in more. Stupid short walls and No Man's Sky logic crap. Let me build down. Alright, so that's it. One away, and that covers the inside corner. So once I get the top and bottom, the rest is easy. Alright. That should give me what I need there. And we don't, we're not caring about which direction we're dragging these wires right now. For the simple fact, when placing walls, I just need it to be facing, the lightning bolt to be facing that way. Meaning the point be facing to the left or towards what would be the falcon. And that thick part, yes, you heard me, Veritas, I said thick. The thick part, straight out. So, by doing that, it'll give me my wall locations for this side. So that gives us this side. And that's the inside corner. Then all I have to do is set up the glitch points for all the others and whatnot. I'll do the same thing for that inside corner up here. So they'll essentially be they'll essentially be on that location except angled up to the roof once it's said and done. Once I have that, that whole junction is dealt with. So that's doable. That's yeah. It's a few steps. But that's definitely the easiest one to do. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take and find the right angle for these. Stuff them right inside of there. Alright. So, we know how to deal with this side. This side's an easy fix. Alright, so that's that corner. That way we don't lose it, we can come back, and the others will be easy to put on there. Thank you, GT. I truly appreciate that, bub. So I got the top and bottom of this corridor figured out for us. Now I just gotta figure out that middle piece. Well, top, bottom, and inside corner. The outside corner is the only thing I gotta fill. Then I have to figure out the dang cockpit. This is gonna be fun. Alright. And make sure you all go and check out GT. Dude's hilarious to watch. Awesome guy. Good heart to him. Comes up with some creative builds. He's the master of finessing things. Fitting it in and wiggling it and doing it all by eyesight. He is awesome at that stuff. Most of his builds end up being freehand from what I've seen. And they turn out awesome, guys. So definitely go and check him out. He also streams Ace Combat, Red Dead Redemption, both of which he gets killed numerous times. Great times to watch him. Definitely check out GT. Okay, I've got an idea. But first, we need to put some spots in. It's just gonna be in the way, so. Do this way I can get this stuff out this way. Should have just done this rather than placing those walls. Don't mind me, guys. Like I said, I'm still new at building. I got no experience here. Nothing worth sharing. Alright. That's going away from there. Alright, so I don't even have to do that, I can just do this. Now we get rid of that. I don't know why that was so difficult for me to just take care of. So that one's up 3. Give me all places needed for this side. Do this real quick. Yeah, definitely don't work too hard, buddy. I agree with Veritas. Or it's okay to work hard, just don't let, yeah. Don't let customers be a complete dick. We know dealing with your job, being in the pet industry, how some owners can be, well, just how people in general can be when you're dealing with customer clientele. No matter what industry that is, customers suck. Oh, I guess I wouldn't have had to do that. Oh, I would have. That's right, because that light force is gonna go right there. Through this. Alright. Sorry, I keep going to builder's chest. That out of there. So... yeah. That should be what we need. Angles look all funky and crap. But they are what's needed. Alright. So the outside's clean, of course. Yeah, buddy. Nice soul, not overly massive, standing over each other. Just enough. Yeah. And then when you put the floor in... Darth Vader's Nan PS4. Thank you for the subscription, buddy. Welcome, welcome. Truly appreciate that. Right one. That may be the right one. I don't know. We're gonna find out. Come on, flip. Easy. Come on. Ah. Oh, you... oh, you son of a... Yeah. Stupid wire. Did I not put the glitch point in for this one? That's weird. Could swear I did. One second, everyone. Alright. Let's see. I'm not sure how I messed up this floor connection. Looks like I didn't put the wire glitch spot in for that. It needs to be Minecraft. With the stupidity from it. I need to delete that wire either. Alright. We got a way to get back to this crap. So, get you out. You out. You. Remove you. You. I deleted a wire. 2 wires, it looks like. Nope, 1. No, I didn't. Okay, we're good. Oh, that's why I deleted. Crap. No worries, V. This. Now I have a way to get back to this the whole time. Alright. So, that's level with this. Get my walkway back in. Oh, it was stupid. That deleted. Wrong menu. Okay. So now you guys will get to see how I did the 45-degree turn for the top and bottom. Oh, that wire was off. Okay, that's weird. Anyways. This. Down one. Over. Now 1, 2. The reason we did that was because we need to make this turn, and the easiest way to turn the light boxes is to use the light floors. So, if we take and switch over to the light floor, move it over to the side, like I did here, it gives us free range to take and flip the light floor around. And depending on the light floor, which way you face it, is which way that connector will actually face. As long as you learn that connection, which way it's going, it allows you then to be able to take your blocks and turn them. Because you can only go side to side and up and down with the light blocks. So if you need to go front to back, you have to turn it with the light floor. For anyone that has not seen or was wondering why I'm doing it this way. So now I've got that. This. Alright, So that's what I did. I just didn't make the new point. Go down. There we go. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. My front door is right next to where I'm sitting and streaming, and my dog decided to come sit right next to the door and bark in our ear. So, I apologize about that. Yeah, dog and kids do not care when you're streaming. You're exactly right, Veritas. You just need to go down a step. She had to let me know that the mailman was here. On the bright side, my juice arrived a day early. That means I did not run out of e-liquid and have to go buy a pack of cigarettes because I was not going to pay another freaking $30 for a bottle of juice when I had 4 bottles coming. Stupid. There we go. Alright. Because I trust myself that much to screw up in one go. Oh. Oh, would you look at that? Beautiful corner. Alright. So now with that beautiful corner, what's this other stuff look like? Doesn't look like it's gonna work. That's gonna put it all the way to one side, and I can't have that. So I can use a half-light box jump, bring that back over. That's why wheels was off. Oh no, this is not on the Falcon. This is way, way away from the Falcon. This is over by Will's. That way I can run over to his, take a look at what he's got going on. So I can see this beautiful freaking windshield that he did. Which, anyone that hasn't seen this, this is what we're trying to recreate. How? I don't know. No clue, but we're gonna try. Which truck? If you're talking about the semi, yes, I finished that a while ago. I'm actually working on a Millennium Falcon build now. And welcome to the stream, Matthew. Yeah. My buddy came over and built this partially on Xbox, or partially in the game, I should say, on Steam, and then took it to Blender and added the glass windshield. So the only thing I've got to really worry too much about is getting that windshield in. Okay, that's what you did yours on the third one. Hey, protons with electrons, welcome, welcome. Thank you, Matthew. This is in creative on Xbox One. This was built in creative on Steam, partially in-game, partially using Blender. I'm in the process of trying to recreate it on console. I had a buddy take and try some stuff for me. I wanted to see what this windshield could look like with these pieces meshed together. And he blew it out the park when he made this. So now I've got to try to recreate it on Xbox to put with a Falcon that I already have. Yes, protons with electrons. I've got the Golden Vector, I've got the Normandy, got both Expeditions 1 and 2 100% complete. Do I have them on this save? No. I haven't gone and collected them on this save. Because it's my creative save and I'm really not too worried about that stuff. This save is primarily used for building. That's all I really do on this save. Where did I put that teleport? There it is. Case in point, since Matthew was asking about the truck, let's go ahead and take a journey over to that base. Yeah, I had to put in a good 48, almost 72 hours the last weekend of the expeditions just to complete the first one. I procrastinated that long, and it took me that much time to get to an area of space where I could find 35 or however many systems it was that were uncharted. The save points were easier than that. Getting the words were easier than that. But finding that uncharted space, that was a pain. So protons with electrons. This is what this save is for. Building. Because parts don't cost anything to make. The only thing you really have to do is earn the Quicksilver stuff or know someone that has it. There you go. This is what this site's for. Yeah, it does. See if I can get down and in the right angle. Don't have enough build camera from here. So yeah, this is what this one's do. Or this one's for. So I can take and build and create and just have fun. Stupid crystal keeps coming back. Oh, detail is horrible now because I'm way up here. So. Right, Veritas? Yeah, see, now this... Alright, we gotta fix this. I'm down here. Get out of my build. Stupid crystals. Alright. Now we can go and enjoy it. Something that's really fun to do. Especially with those stars now. There you go, Matthew Fox. There's the truck completed. I don't really know of a way to help you get it without me taking and deleting one of my saves, loading into it, meaning having to create a completely new save, take and maybe download it then, but that means I'm going to have to take and actually work that save up to wherever it needs to be, whether it's normal, permadeaths, whatever. The only way I wouldn't have to is creative. To then take and go to a space station or trade post and try to sell it to someone and hope that you get there in time to be able to buy it. And then you buying it is not going to guarantee it's going to be an S, unfortunately. That's the downside to it. Now, if you have someone that's already got it saved that's close to you, that they aren't using it, they don't want it, yeah, by all means. I've got another save that I plan on using it on, but that save's already at that point that I would want it. But if you're on PC, there are ways to get it without having to do the expeditions. And I'm sure if you take and reach out to any of the Discord communities, there are a few people that can take and actually get you that information. Hey, Night Tracer. Hotbox in the chat already. And you just got here. I mean, what save are you on, Proton? We'll see if there's anyone in chat that can possibly help. Anyone got a golden vector they want to get rid of? So does anyone have a normal save that they are not going to be using their golden vector? That they want to take and try to sell or get rid of to help out Protons? Because right now I don't know that if I've got two normal saves. One is very beginning and barely has anything done, so I've got no glyphs, no way to teleport, no way to go anywhere with it. I mean, it's so new, I barely have access to warping to a new system. The other ones have almost all been gutted. I don't know what's left in them, what I need from them, so I would have to spend some time going through and figuring out where they're at, what they are, as well as update those saves. Okay, but what I'm saying is that normal save doesn't have access to the anomaly yet. So even if you have all glyphs to be able to get to that save right now, Proton, I unfortunately don't have access to the anomaly to get it. The other normal save that I have right now is a legacy save. And my legacy save, sorry, I'm greedy. That's my legacy save. I'm not planning on deleting it. I'm not going to take and gut it or sell anything from it. Anything I earn from the expeditions that I can claim on it, I will claim on it. Just because it's my legacy save and it's the only one I have. It's the only one that has orange screens and all of the original stuff from when the Xbox first got No Man's Sky. So I don't want to lose those things. Because if I take and sell it from that one, then I don't have a way to claim it on my legacy save. I would have to take and have someone sell me theirs. Which starts the whole chaos again. But this is definitely something that I would reach out to people in Discord about, not necessarily a streamer while they're in the middle of streaming, because usually they've already got things that they're trying to fully take care of, or don't have the ability to go through all of their stuff, do an inventory count of everything to make the adjustments to help out. Yeah, Night Tracer. That's why I'm stingy with that account. I won't sell anything from it or give anyone anything from it. I'll take and let them have my activated Indium or any little things along the game line that I can help out with like that. But earn stuff that we only get one of, yeah, no, I will be stingy with that account. Back up here so we can go back to the Falcon. But yeah, if you go to that Discord and sign up, make sure that when you get there, you go into the roles section and actually choose what platform you're on, what you play on. Let people know your gamer tag. There's a spot where you can take and put your friends code in. And if you take and just start messaging and being nice, reach out to people there, there's a good chance you can find someone that already has one or has the ability on PC to create one that they can take and sell you. What was it again? Yeah, that's the one I'm going to. Do it. In a heartbeat, Veritas. I don't care if I'm halfway done with this Millennium Falcon. By all means, do it. Yeah, Bob. Bob's exactly right with that one, Proton. If you try any of the No Man's Sky groups on Facebook, there's always people trying to help out and give away stuff or do things like that. Yeah, no, I can rebuild. Everything I've made, I've got almost video recording of, or I know exactly how I did it. Because I try to make everything mathematical with mine. All of these parts have their own number sequence as far as roughly what they are, what they're going to be, what it takes to put them in a spot. I mean, they've got their own mathematical dimension as far as how many inches or how many units across, vice versa, side to side, point to point, all those things. And if you could start learning what those numbers are when you're making certain jumps, like doing the adjacency jump from a big triangle to a small triangle, and then using that to use the small floor to go back to a glass floor, you can take and start learning how to take and do the necessary jumps to be able to recreate a corner like this, where it gives a nice flush outside look, but then just as equally beautiful inside look. Yeah, that would also be cool, Night Tracer. Yeah, I agree with that as well, Veritas. Less being able to texture things again. Free Beyond, yeah. I missed that. Alright, so the way that he did his, the way that Will did his, it'd put me over here in this corner. Or a little bit further down. So... just doesn't make sense as to why that ended there now. The corner's not even lined up with this one now. I'm not sure what I did. Boo-boo-booey! Hey, welcome Magic Within. Welcome, buddy. How is it going? Let me get some nip-nip. Get my little girl a snack real quick, because she's sitting here staring at me. Being a good girl. Get her some snacks. There we go. You been good? So you want these? What'd you say? Okay. There you go, sweetheart. Let's see. Veritas says you never hear me complaining about all the free stuff we get during updates. I appreciate Hello Games for all of it. I just think they've missed so many opportunities to fix simple things broken too long. Yeah, no, 100% agree. We've had that discussion numerous times. It's like short-range teleporters. They have an easy way to take and set it up where they can be fixed, work perfectly. I've sent the freaking file to them that Kibble's actually created that shows it worked perfectly. He went through and tested everywhere that there's short-range teleporters, and nowhere did it mess anything up. The only issue I could see is they're taking and leaving the power in the state that it is, so that people can't use it to trap others in bases. In which case, I can understand that, but quit letting the freaking issues of a small few affect the mass majority of us. Let us deal with the troublesome players. No joke. Best way to get the community in line is let the community deal with the troublemakers. Especially when you have a group of builders that know how to have more fun than some of them. I know quite a few people that we could easily take and box their bases in. All we have to do is get locations to them. So, yeah. No. Remove the restrictions. Open things back up. Let us deal with the troublemakers. Like, as far as the whole people taking and coming and putting crap all over the top of your base. If you built your base there first and this and that, they should have just made it to where you could have turned around and one time hit report base, that base is completely gone and no one sees it there. Night Tracer says, got a whole lot of magic within. Do you believe in magic? How do you feel the team split will affect the game? The team split? What do you mean? What do you mean, Night Trisher? How do I feel about the team split? I'm not sure what team split you're talking about. Alright. Caffeine. Why was that flooring off? Okay. All connections are there. Oh, I just need to do this. Yeah, it does feel like a whole nother team's made a lot of these parts. Or it's like they saw something cool in one game and was like, ooh, we can just, yeah, copy and paste that here. Just change the colors of hair. We'll be fine. What's Project X? Do we know what Project X is? Is it going to be No Man's Sky 2? That could be true, Veritas. Do we know anything about Project X? Project X yet? Sorry about that. Couldn't enunciate with a crap. Nope, totally in a different game. Not the person, but the Spanish for nothing. I'm hard ass. Alright, it's there. That. I don't need this crap anymore. Review. Now let's see if my trick works here. Now I got my placement somewhere, right? If I do mine, it gives me the perfect corner. Oh. Aha. I know how to do this. Technically, this corner could come out just a hair more before I did this. I'm hoping it's something close to No Man's Sky, but better. But my thing is, we still haven't even gotten everything that was promised with the game when it first came out. I still think they have more to do. So I can leave this like this if I wanted, and look at collision and everything, but it would work. That's already better placement. Alright. So or I leave myself a spot. Did I leave myself a spot? Yes, I did. That's fantastic. We're gonna do this. So we're doing that. Should give us dang close to a half a jump. It's not 100% perfect, as we've all found out, but it is as close as you're going to get, and it's what I need. So, that's going to be the starting point now. 2. Here. Indirectly, this is also where I need to have that. Doing that because that wire's going to end up getting moved anyways. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's what we need. Because No. Now the real question is going to be... Alright, so I need to go... I need to go the opposite way with it. That's all that needs to happen. Yeah, if I go the opposite way... Should put me right about dead center. Alright. That puts me right at the freaking edge. Alright, so let's get rid of that. Go ahead and get rid of this. Get rid of this. Put our way out there, and I don't want that. Puts the corners too far inside. Don't want that. Yeah, you guys are exactly right. You guys are exactly right with that Veritas and Night Trisher. Yeah, I don't like the fact that they took Galaxy 256 away. Why'd they have to take it away? I mean, that just makes no sense. What did Galaxy 56, Galaxy 256, what did it ever do to anyone? Alright. I need more caffeine, so I gotta get a drink. 1 second. Also, there's someone in my backyard, so 1 second, guys. Oh yeah, yeah, you're building that base, Veritas. Okay, I know what base you're building. Have fun with that. Yeah, sorry about that. My neighbor decided to get dropped off in the back of the house for some reason, so they used my back area, which does not really bother me too much because yeah, it's an open parking area. There's no one there, nothing used there. I park my 2 cars in the front because I don't want anyone parking in front of my house. Because I live close enough to a local minor league ballpark field, Bossy Field. It's actually the same baseball field that was in Field of Dreams. One of the ones that was used there. A lot of the filming was actually done there. But anyways, because they have summer baseball games and all types of events, people come and just decide to park on our street and block all of our parking up. So I keep mine up front and let my neighbors park behind my house. Me and my dog weren't used to that car. Oh, nice. I may have to jump in and join you on that, Veritas. Hey. No. You can see who runs the house here. Two, three. That's where I would have turned. So turn here, moving it over. Two. Alright, so I'll put you down out of the way. This is the one that's going to be built off of. The one that needs to turn. So that should be our 45. Yeah. Alright, so this right here would be what I need to make the corner look smooth. So this, that already looks different. Let's see. Britta says I'll be leaving in about half an hour to take the kid to the pool. Actually, for reals, not a poop joke. But we can do that later for sure. Definitely Veritas. Definitely. Yeah, I wasn't meaning we had to do it exactly right here, right now. I'm actually getting something figured. I don't know if it's what I need, but it looks close. How's that look? Let's see. There's that corner. These need to be on this side. That doesn't seem right. No, it is. see. This. That. And that should work. Alright. Do these real quick. Yeah, this current system that I'm in for this isn't Galaxy 256, but it's definitely by itself. No space station. There we go. Got that back in. Yeah. Yeah, no, you're exactly right. No storms, mostly day, pretty place, except the Empire is less than 1k units away. That's no joke, Night Tracer. I mean, flat out, it is one of the most beautiful galaxies. Or planets I've seen. The sky, everything. I wish it was a bluer sky, but I can live with this. Then at nighttime, it's just, yeah. Yeah, this is a heck of a find in Euclid. They're just coins. Welcome. It says all those planets out there. You can keep searching for that perfect planet. Oh no, I'm happy with this one. I mean, this one's as perfect as you could imagine. I mean, fresh breeze, no sentinels, abundant flora, fauna is copious, and then from here, paradise planet. I would, but right now I'm building and I need to stay close to that base computer so I can build from there. That way I can check and use it for dimensions and things of that nature. Like I said, as far as my concern goes, this place is beautiful because you're talking about my comment about bluer sky. At that moment, the sun was at the right spot and it was pink. There's a bluer sky for me. But no, it's just one of those. I've seen a couple that have some like magnificent blue skies. And those make me go, yeah, no. It'd be cool to have that here too. Have that full on daytime. Be able to only see that like pinkish hue more at the sunsets. But also something I have to remember at this particular spot of the planet, because it doesn't get full on night. It doesn't stay night for long. The most it'll do is like 5 to 6 hours roughly, because I timed this area out specifically for that. Makes it easier for building for one, but also still allows you to have a little bit of nighttime if you want to walk around and check it out at night without having to use photo mode. Yo, Memo Stills, welcome. Welcome, long time no see. How are you doing, buddy? Pretty much my comment about bluer skies was more of a, there's always things we could look for that could be better, but that's the only real complaint I have, or real fucking thing that I'd like to see better. I've got no complaints at all. Yeah, no, this planet, I definitely lucked out with. I was happy with it. Plus, it's nice having robots running around. Oh, wow. That sounds like Florida, Lurches. Anytime I go and see family down in Florida, it's hilarious because there's certain times that we will get stuck having nothing but rain pour on us for 4 hours straight. But if you go and check the mail, you're dry. You can go stand in the street and not have to deal with it. But your house is being poured on, and everything behind your house is being poured on. Weather can be, yeah, it can be very interesting in certain areas. No, I understand that, Memo. That's why I couldn't stream last Friday. Normally I'd stream every Friday morning, and yeah, I went into work at 1 o'clock in the morning trying to take and get everything done, get off early enough that I could come home and still stream. Because I enjoy my Friday morning streams. Allows me to take and work things out, try to take and build something on stream for people so they can see how my madness works. And it allows people to ask questions about my builds if they want. Especially since I'm one of the few that's making heavy machinery type builds. This isn't. This is a pure sci-fi build. No joke. 100%. No ifs, ands, or buts. However, my other builds have been more industrial looking. More heavy equipment looking. Yeah, yeah, you know exactly what I mean by that, Lurches. You being down in Alabama, you're close enough that you take a little drive and you get to see exactly what type of weather they have. I was actually stationed in Keesler Air Force Base, Mississippi, when I was in the Air Force. So I got to go see family, go to New Orleans quite a few different times, get to travel that whole area. And yeah, it's interesting to see how different the weather can be just going from state to state down there because of the different locations next to the coast and things like that. But I think Florida's got some of the weirdest weather that I've seen. Like I said, it was just weird the first time as a kid being from northern states to take and go down there and visit family, and you walk outside because you hear thunder and lightning. You're like, well, this sucks. We're not going to be able to play. We're not going to be able to do anything. And as a kid, that sucked being down in Florida and not being able to do anything because of the rain. Well, then we found out all you had to do was go and ask the neighbor if you could play in their yard at times, and you could get away from the rain at your house. But yeah, the first time we walked out because it was storming, we were sitting there getting ready to see the front porch completely drenched, the whole area. We walk out there to see that the neighbor's house is getting poured on. Half the street is being drenched and completely turned the blacktop black. But yet our side of the street hasn't gotten a single drop of rain. The only rain that we've got, the only water we have on our side are just like little spits and little spats from it bouncing over there. Thank you for the service, sir. Oh, it's not a problem. I didn't get to serve as long as I'd like to. But things happen. Things happen for reasons. Yeah, it's one of those. I did it because of the things I saw happen, and I didn't agree with it. So I wanted to do my part. Love my family, love my country. Even how screwed up and messed up our country is right now, wouldn't be anywhere else, flat out. I just hope everyone can start seeing the truth and actually start coming together, as opposed to letting the wrong groups pull us apart. People gotta stop believing the media. They gotta start learning to talk. That's the main thing. That's the one thing that's hurt our country the most, is people have forgotten how to just talk to each other. That's one reason why I do like this game and this community, is because the community that we have, for the most part, everyone is really open and allows everyone to talk, everyone to voice their opinion, share their viewpoint on stuff. We don't have to agree with each other every time, but at least let everyone have their viewpoint, their opinion. Try to understand it from their side. It's what the whole world needs, honestly. But we're a messed up group, messed up people. Boy, it's nice having a community like this. A small oasis away from society. Gunnerville seems to be pretty lax compared to some of the patterns I've seen. Michigan for 40 years, though. Just had to get away from that, from the normal. Yeah. Nitrous, God bless the USA. Yeah, exactly. It happens in all countries. We just can be as good as we can as an individual for our community. You're exactly right with that memo. We all just have to take and try to be the best person that we can be. I mean, ultimately, it comes down to that golden rule. Treat others the way you want to be treated. If you don't want someone treating you that way, don't treat them that way. That's why my buddies like Veritas and Will GT, they get the worst of it. Because I expect the worst of it from them right back. And they have every bit of permission to harass and give me the hardest time, especially if they watch me stream and see me miss a glitch or something. Call me out on it. Dude, what the hell are you doing? My grandma could have glitched that part in. You need a good group of friends that you can do that with, because we all need to be able to have someone push our buttons, have our friends that we know and trust push our limits. Alright, so now I did need that floor there. That way I can do this. Got that one, got that one. I need this one, this one. Oh, just these two. Sweet. And then we should have the whole corner area of this Falcon cockpit. Let's see. Normally, unless if I was taking and using, well, like for instance on this, if I was going from one wall right here where I've got the connector to this wall, I would take and run them from 1 to 1, because those I could take and actually use the same glitch points and at a different spot in these tunnels I will. But certain areas, like these corners especially, I'm going to have to pull the wires outward, because each one's going to have its own specific spot, specific location, that I won't be able to use the area across from it. So, however, I can build it inward. Possibly. Depends on what I have to do to get the flooring in. We'll see. That's the nice part about doing it this way right now. Gives us a chance to see how these wires are going to be placed, how they need to run, what angles I have to get to make everything fit the way that it needs to fit. There. But yeah, there's certain ways that I pull my wires for glitching purposes and actually putting everything in. Like these connectors, I don't like to have on the inside. I don't want my parts hooking up to the connector spot, because you're more likely to lose the part whenever you go and delete it. Mila says, those are hard to find, but it really is an amazing crew. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Lurcher says 800 meg patch for No Man's Sky ready. Now, what did they fix? Just a bunch of small BS stuff. It wasn't anything major. It was just a quick patch just to get it more stable for the weekend, from what I saw. Those walls are there. Floors are there. Alright, so I think we're ready to attempt putting this scoring together again. See where it gets us. Funny thing is, I get to redo this one more time once I figure this out. don't like how it jumped over too far that way. So that was a half a light box forward. So if I put it right there and turn it, puts it too close to that. Alright, so the nice part is we can check everything else out real quick, make sure all the other spots are right. Yeah, we have the outside done. Minus me taking and getting this one little corner set in with those half walls, which once I get one of them, the other one I'm just going to use some triangles so I can get it in. Searcher says, I won't be here for long. Gotta run to the store. Gotta run in town before I go to work. If I can manage to get moving enough anyways, it can wait, but I don't like waiting till the last minute. No, I understand, Lurches. I understand completely. So, since you're getting ready to head to work, I'll show you what we're attempting to make. My buddy, Will Badger Gaming, I asked him to take and help me design the cockpit for this. I'm making a Millennium Falcon in No Man's Sky using glitch points and trying to manipulate the game to create what we want to create. So, I took and actually asked him to go through and recreate somewhat of a design for me. Because he can bend and push and manipulate parts way quicker and faster than I can on console. So rather than me having to go through all this time to find out it's not worth it, I was able to get him to blend these parts in and actually let me see what the end result will look like when I get done, if I can do this. So now I just have to figure out the angles to recreate what he made. And a lot of the reason why I'm doing everything I can to get it perfect, because that will be the view from the inside of the Millennium Falcon. And that's just an awesome view. Talking about the update yesterday, I slipped up at the space station. They should have a Whip Force advertised. Yeah, it was the carousel. Beeblebum's and Beeblebum and APG's carousel build that brought me into glitch building. They made me want to take and actually start creating stuff because it was a Ferris wheel that spin you around in circles upon circles. And because I got into glitch building, one thing led to another, which to this warp over here and let you see. This is what my glitch building has led me to. Yes, Memo. That freaking cockpit looks beautiful on the inside, on the outside. It truly looks like it fit with the Millennium Falcon build that I'm doing. Come on, warp. I promise you, we were playing a game. This is not like the old Xbox screen where we're just listening to music and watching that psychedelic stuff. Although, I do kind of think that may have been where they got some of this. Like some of the old screensavers we used to have on some of the old media players for Windows and stuff. So my glitch building led from one thing to another. And it all started off with just seeing one person build one thing with glitches that I wanted. That I wanted to be able to make. So here is my mobile crane that I made. Yeah, and see, that's part of the reason why I'm building some of this industrial stuff and some of these things that would look so much better with moving parts. And I'm hoping Hello Games will take and get their heads out of their butt and go, Minecraft implemented parts that move, why can't we? I mean, if it's one of those, they're running out of money, or they're not going to be able to take and continue to put money into a game that they're not bringing as many new players to. Tell the community. I would have no problem throwing them another $25 to help them out and get moving parts in here to actually take some of the stuff from the community that we really, really want. But yeah, that mobile crane is picking that up off my semi down there. Just a nice little mobile site. Got a cement roller or a steamroller down here. And this is my pride and joy. Especially with how realistic it looks. And yes, I agree completely. Hello Games definitely should have a Patreon page. Let some of us actually who enjoy the game and want to see a real improvement in the game, let us buy stocks into it or put money into it to help them. Let us take in, hey, here's $25. Here's an update or upgrade that I want to see you guys implement. Or here's $50. Give me moving parts. I want to see this, 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 and this. And I'm actually try to go for it, you know? Yeah, if I could put the Peterbilt logo on the front of this. You were wondering what was wrong with my Nautilus? Even made it have an engine underneath just because. Gotta get realistic. Even have the exhaust coming into it. If someone really wants to get OCD like I do, they can take and try to get their camera in just the right spot. And see that the drive shaft goes up into the engine. As well as connects all the way back. Because if you're going to do it right. Had to take and put a steering wheel in here. Make sure that they had a shifter. Even put a glove box in. That does work. You can open and close that. Give him wipers. Give him mirrors. Give him some fans. Give him a nice bench bed in the back. That way they got a little sleeper spot. Got a little monitor so they can watch whatever. Put glass floor in so you can see the engine down there. Even went through the trouble of actually lifting up some floors in the center to try to help give it that true grill style look. Yeah, the rust texture really helps sell it. Yeah, I'm not sure about all that, Lurches. I'm not sure why they have those massive shifters way up there. But see, it was being able to take and create things like this. Even be able to go into detail and give it some tracks. Kick the body of it. So it actually looks like it's getting ready to dig into the ground. Then they had to have a foreman's office. So I tried to make a little mobile trailer design where it's sitting on blocks. Even stuff some stuff in the drawers. Gave him some artwork. Nice little water fountain. Of course, they gotta have a kitchen. Complete with a stove, microwave, sink, and working fridge. Little barbecue outside. Just little things. No worries, Bob JW. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for hopping in. I appreciate the compliment. And I hope to see you next time, buddy. You have a great day. And you stay safe out there. How did I put that fridge memo? That would be glitching. Since I'm on my base, I can just go ahead and get the stuff. Locker. There. So I threw down a crew locker off to the side. That way I knew exactly how big I needed to put my server. Because the servers are small as shit. And just real quick. Not going to be perfect, but it'll give us the idea. And that's all we need. So we maximize the server size, but it's just a little bit. Just a little bit above that. Now that we know, we'll be able to cover it up. We set it to where is that the light? Put that like that. Now we're gonna take Fraser Flam Timo. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for subscribing, buddy. Appreciate the follow. How are you doing? Alright, so get back to my item. And this is just real fast, so it's not going to be as precise as what I did in my area, but don't think I got it. I did. Alright. So, my server is too far forward. There. That may be it. I don't know. We'll find out. She's crooked, but you see what I did. If you take and just wiggle it around and work on getting your placement right. The reason mine's all crooked as crap is because I just did it straight on the ground. And I wanted to do it for just a quick reference. But yeah, that's how I did it. I used a pill light in the bottom, took and adjusted it, and just kept tweaking till I could get the right placement. Once I had that perfect placement, you're good. You have a working fridge. Hey, Fraser Flan. Yes, TGIF. Thank you. I truly appreciate that. So how are you doing today, buddy? Alright. Get back to that falcon. No, not that one. We're here. Thank you guys so much for the 18 likes. That is awesome. I just now looked at it and saw. Can't believe you. Yeah. Truly appreciate it. Without knowing I am to streaming still. Yeah. 19 likes. Thank you guys. Go back to this headache that I decided to make. And actually, for anyone that has not seen, for the newcomers, where'd my ship go? Why are you parked way over there? Because yeah, we're not running 16 minutes. We'll go check out the actual Falcon base, so you can see what we have done and what we're getting ready to do. Is it with the today update? Am I playing the update from today? Is that what you're asking me? Because if you're asking me that, then yes, I am currently playing the newest update. And a lot of it was graphical updates. Adjustments that they did, tweaks to take and allow everyone's stuff to work properly. Oh. Well, here we go. Yes, you can place landing pads underground and land on them. Yes, the update did come out this morning, and we are currently playing it. But like I said, most of it was just graphical stuff. It wasn't anything, oh my god, impressive, or oh my god, yes, I needed that. It was just to help everything work more properly. Function the way it's supposed to. So here is the current wiring mess that I've got going on for my Millennium Falcon build. These are all glitch locations. These are all things I'm going to have to come back and put parts to in order to complete it and make it look right. So here would be one of the octagonal hallways on the side. This one's going to be where the ramp drops down. This one will lead you up and around. And yes, Memo, I did that tilted window on that one. I had to. On that excavator backhoe. It wouldn't have looked right without a tilted window. And the main thing about all of this. Yeah. Yeah, Memo. All of this is scaffolding. Every single bit of these wires. That's also why I am doing a dueling base computer build right now. And what that means for anyone that hasn't heard of using 2 base computers, let's get my camera into a better spot so I can show. So, when you're using dueling base computers, one can be used as scaffolding while one can be used as the primary base. So, if you're using a bunch of glitch locations like I'm getting ready to, having to put all of these wires into place. So I can take and get the different angles of the saucer. Because, as everyone remembers, I don't know how that adjusted on me, but hang on one second, guys. I don't know how long it's been like that, but I apologize. Alright. So if we look at this picture, you guys can see that hallway on there, and the slope, the curve that we have going on for the angles. There's one picture. I'll have to adjust the size of these whenever I put them in, so you guys can bear with me for a couple seconds. Let's see. Use that one. Yeah, electrical contractor. Woohoo! So, these are just some of the pictures that I have that I've been using to take and try to work on getting my angles and lining everything out. And if you guys look at where the actual cockpit is, the hallway for it, right behind there are 2 adjacency hallways. Those are actually this hallway right here, and this one right here. Then straight ahead will be the center part that I have to take and make an adjustment. It's going to be different angles than the actual disc, because I didn't really know it or realize it until going to be as accurate as I am. The Falcon actually does have a saucer style shape to it, like the Enterprise and like a flying saucer. But it's added stuff to make it the Falcon. So, thanks to Will Gaming as well as Pharaoh and Beeblebum's tricks, Will and I were able to take and figure out a really beautiful angle, beautiful arch. That, because I have wire points, it also allows me the ability to take and rust, texture everything, which gives the realism that much more effect. This. Fine. What did I do there? I'll have to adjust that one. Oh no, that's what I did. I didn't glitch the one after. See? I know I got the right angles on this. I worked too hard setting this stuff up. So there's the comparison size. Character and the Falcon. Hey, Robo Ninja, welcome, welcome. Hey, Christy, welcome. Sorry I missed you. Was trying to show off different little things because I had a couple new subscribers. Mr. Rage, welcome. What does that mean? Like how, bro? Night Trisher. He is like the king of using emojis. Have you seen the Pharaoh's video about the curve? Yes. Yeah, that's partially how I got this. Like I said, I used Pharaoh, Will, Beeblebum, a bunch of them all combined to take and get these angles, actually learn what I needed to for getting this placement. Because that was one thing I hardcore wanted. I wanted everything to look and feel exactly like it should. I want this... I like hyper-realism when it comes to my builds. That's why I took the time on setting up my semi, my mobile crane, all the different vehicles I have, my excavator, making sure that they all were the way that they needed to be and should be. Got a couple links that I missed. See, anyone else? Anyone else? I think we're good on the links so far. Alright. So yeah. It's using Pharaoh's light box trick that I was able to take and get the curve, get the angle. It was using Beeblebum's perfect wire placement that allowed me to take and set all these up. Like I said, this is just the hole. That's how far it's going to reach out compared to a character. Which is why I need to make everything certain angles, certain ways. Because, yeah, I want you to be able to walk in this thing and have just as much room as you would see in the movies. And the nice part is with this angle, we can still come out to this height. Which means when I take and level off the floor and actually have it where I want it, which is going to be 2 off from right here, 2 short floors up. It's going to give me exactly enough room to be able to walk all the way out to at least this section. That's all I need. That's all I care. Because some of it's going to be blocked off and walled off. Other parts are going to be used as like storage areas. So, it's going to work out. Yeah. What's the part count? Well, between 2 bases, it's probably like 500 now. But ultimately, I think Will and I figured this should be underneath. When I finish, I should be able to keep it under 900 parts. And that's decorated, fully detailed, body, whole 9 yards. No worries, Christy. Lurk away. Hey, Subcypher. This is Workin' Lurkin' here and with Indra. What's up, all? We're just taking another look at the actual Millennium Falcon. I just threw down an actual angle or set so that people could see what the size, what the dimensions, how massive this thing's gonna be to everyone when you walk up to it. I mean, a grape, for instance. Here's this. And here's my TIE fighter. So the dimensions are going to be somewhat close. Because a TIE fighter would be just a little bit bigger than this in real life, as far as what the thing has. And then, yeah. The Falcon, it could swallow at least five TIE fighters, as far as size and dimensions go. Let's see. No worries, Memo. Take care. Take it easy. Always have no problem dropping that link anytime you're in. Dude's an awesome builder. I've gotten to watch a couple of his streams. Most of the time I end up lurking in yours because I know I cannot speak your language, unfortunately. I'm sorry for that. I know you can understand me, but I don't want you to have to stop and type it out for me. So I like to watch. Listen. See, alright, time to get moving. See you guys. No worries, lurchers. Have a good one. Vaya con Dios, jefe. I'll lurk for a bit too, lol. No worries. Everyone, lurk away, do whatever you need to. The more the merrier. Well, it wasn't 100% hard for me to take and somewhat figure that out, Christy. The way I did it was, I'm going to have all of these more than likely in the center, even though I don't need every single one of them. And even without that, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 parts, top and bottom. So 10 per side. This is a 32-sided circle, but 2 of them have octagons. So that means it's 30 times 10, which will break down to give me what, 300 parts. One of these octagons with all the parts placed in it gave me 57, so that gave me 114. Puts me up at 414. I still have to take and do the little nacelles or little fork arms at the front. The parts that are used for to actually hold the hull and push. Still need to do the cockpit, which I figured the cockpit is probably going to be at least a minimum of the 57 part count for one of those hallways. If not, a full 114. So that should put me about 500 something parts just for the body without having to take and do any decorating. So if I've got 500, maybe 550-ish, we'll say, in parts just for the main body, then it's all about just figuring out roughly what you're going to want to do in decorations, interior, things of that nature. And I'm fairly good at using the max amount of coverage for parts if I can. That's why I work so hard on getting that angle where I didn't have to have them overlap. I could have them actually touching and actually roll nice and smooth like Pharaoh and Beeps can do. Maximum coverage, less amount of parts. Which also allows us to go bigger with builds. And the bigger that we go, it'll actually turn around and make it easier to load. Be able to be a bigger base that's easy to load. That's why my industrial site, I think, was so easy for Beeps to load up yesterday when he came. Everything just popped in for him. I don't think he had any load time at all, which was really nice. Made me feel better about it. But I also know, because I've had Will Badger over there, that build is under 1,000 parts. That whole industrial site is. Last time Will was there was before the mobile home was put in, or the mobile trailer. And it was only 7 something, 8 something. So I think it's roughly about 800, 900 part industrial site. So yes, this will be the size of the body. This is everything on the inside, all the glitch points I need, minus this one row right here. Which, if we pull this picture back up real quick for you guys, it's that center one that's going right down the forks. That one I'm not worried about. That one's got no arch to it, no curve, no weird angle. I'm going to make it follow one of these other angles I've already preset. I'll raise it up above it, that way it stands out. And then it's just a matter of filling in the sides. So that's part of the reason why I haven't really messed with the center one yet. Haven't worried too much about it. Especially since we have this awesome gooseneck cockpit area that will help me design, that I have to find a way to make back on console. Let's see. There it is. Land here. So here's too tall of grass. Let's see, catch up with you guys real quick. Church is hit by the lurches. Ancient Christie. Subcypher, looking good, brother. Thank you. Truly appreciate that compliment, buddy. Mimo, haha, no problem. Sometimes GT or Beebs drop by and the stream turns to English stream for a moment. LOL. Well, if that's the case, I'll have to take and speak up next time I'm there for you, buddy. I'll definitely do that. Because, yeah, I've numerous times put you on and just had you lurking while I was building or busy doing something around the house, because it's nice to be able to take and just hear a nice, relaxed, and enjoyable voice. You definitely have a good streaming voice and a good personality. Definitely keep up your work, Mimo. Let's see if Richard's just subscribed to Christy. Congratulations. Yes, she is the queen of windows in your freighters. If you need a freighter window, she can definitely hook you up. She's got the connections. It's the decorating that's really unpredictable. Yes, it is. That's why it's one of those. I figure roughly I'm going to have like 500 or 600 parts into the body. I'm going to take and put probably another maybe 150 max for setting up the actual signs, the actual build, actually getting it lined up and the hallways, all that stuff. So I'm not going to want to have 200 something decorations on or inside of that thing. The nice part is some of those flat panels are going to be used to cover up a lot of the walling. It's going to be used to help give the coloring that I'm looking for. Give it that bright white in certain areas that they had that. I don't know how they had clean areas and filthy everywhere else, but yeah, we're going to do it. So that build, I'm hoping to keep it under 1,000. I'm hoping to have it under 900 once it's said and done. Because that's going to be a lot of decorative pieces, and those are killer when it comes to loading. Those graphically destroy a build. So, yeah. That's just how I build though. I've built with GT and some other people too many times. I built on a lesser console. Lesser than the one I'm using now. Still Xbox, but the original Xbox One. I know how it builds, I know how it can act and how bad it can be to load things, and I've crashed it so many times and made my game unusable until someone was viewable in the network that I could join. That there's certain limits I push and there's ones I watch. So like I'll push the limit of how big, how much I can make something. But then I also want to know, okay, what's my part count out? Because the less parts I have, the bigger it is, the more easy it's going to pop in and view. That's why I try to maximize the locations or connections of these, we'll stay on this. Maximize the locations of where we're connecting. So this is what I'm trying to recreate. I did not build this first one. I made the suggestion and gave the recommendations to Will. Told him what I wanted, what I was planning on using, what I was going to try. He threw the parts on his PC into Blender and was able to come up with this beautiful gooseneck that I'm going to take and put on my Millennium Falcon. Get some light on it because these windows. That's going to be the biggest trick. Getting those merged in perfectly like that. I want it because the outside looks clean and smooth, but the most beautiful part of this, when you actually go and start to walk inside, this is how it's going to feel inside. And that is just an awesome look, where even if you come up to the very edge of the windows, and be able to look out that night. So yes, rather than me spend a whole bunch of time trying to take and get something created and see if it's even going to look close, look usable for my build, I asked Will for help. Just like I was telling Beebs. Use Blender, use the PC to his advantage. He still wants to take and be a true hardcore builder like he, or not hardcore builder, but keep the restrictions on. The console restrictions. That building style. Like I am with me building on console right now. Then by all means. But if you got the option to use that Blender and test some stuff out, and I have to waste the time of, okay, let's try this, this, and this. Oh, that doesn't even look right. Well, that was a waste of 3 hours of getting glitch points in place. Why not, you know? Cheat a little, check to see if it's going to look right, And if it does look right, find out how to make it on console. Find out how to make it on the system that you want to build it on. Or use it to help you be able to recreate it so you can build it glitch-wise or step-wise in PC. However, whatever platform you're on. Me, I like the challenge of it. Makes me really enjoy seeing some of the creations I've made. While others can outperform, outbuild because they can size, they can move, they can manipulate everything. Being able to take and get close on console like this, I'm more than happy with. I can just freaking floor over. That was a half a floor. Or half a light box, I should say. Well, I know how I can put the floor in the center. I can just build it off of what's right here at the edge. So that walkway I'm not too terribly worried about. But getting this corner, that's gonna be fun. So let's give ourselves some room to breathe and actually build. I don't need that. Go ahead and put this back up. Don't need this one. Do one on this side though. This way I can't build lower than where it's at. Yep. Alright. That. This one. That one. There's one more. All right. Not worried about that. Get this out, that out, that. Move this one. So let's see. I had an idea, but I don't know how well it'll work. Sorry for going all quiet, guys. I don't know that this is gonna work, but we're gonna attempt it. Alright, so remove that. That's gonna give us this placement. Now I know that that's not where we need it exactly, but it's gonna allow me to take and start working on dropping the floor down to get it in line with the other floors where they're supposed to be. I can take, and also since it's an exact flooring, there's a way to jump it over and get it lined up perfectly to where I can have the edge lined where I need. And that's what I'm looking for. Actually, no, I've got to have it offset, not centered. No, it's like. Means I'm gonna drop it twice. Either that or that's centered. And it's gotta be stepped out a hair more, but well, no, it shouldn't. I don't think. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out in my head a different direction, because this, while I may be able to make it work, it's gonna be a major pain. And I think there's a way to do it exactly. So we can always come back to that. Oh, that was a wall underneath. No worries. Alright. I need it to bridge across here. Which means I need the corners to come out here. Banana split? Or you trying to say hi to Banana Tom early? Yeah, I got discouraged with my games, Christy. Beeps got me into them, the teleporters, and then Hello Games screwed up our teleporters, and just like Beeps, I lost it. Yeah, banana save. Why are you way over there? That's not gonna work. Thank you, Night Trisher. It's been quite a while since I've bananaed, so yeah. No, that's a good idea. Alright. I don't know why I just did that. Not quite the angle I need. No. No. It's the same thing as this one. Well, that's a weird design. So another floor design for y'all. Use that for something. So, if we put this here. not far off. Let's see. Do something a little more precise so we can do what we want with it. Oh, you... Oh well. That wire wasn't really where I wanted it anyways. Oh! Alright, now we banana. That's why we used the banana. Thank you, Night Tracer. Oh. Alright, let's see. We have 3 people streaming right now as well. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely had to clear my mind, move around a little bit. Mine is more nip than getting up and exercising. Alright. And see, that's why we banana. Back in here. On build menu. 1. So that follows that, which is not going to work. Alright, get over here. Come on, go back in there. And then I can down underneath us enough. Come on. Ah. My timing is definitely off right now. Oh, that's doable. That looks doable. Almost. Ah, that's so close. But if I jump in one light box from this angle, maybe. Alright. Come on, flip. Let's see. Later on, Lurch. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it a lot. Hope to see you again next time. Hopefully we'll have more of the Falcon actually ready to be pieced together. If I can figure this one angle out. That was way off. I think it needs to be half a box. Definitely went the wrong way. Just real quick. There. That looks dang close. Think I need to jump in a half box though. Thank you, robot. Or Robo. Thank you, the Robo Ninja. I truly appreciate that. Yeah, I can't wait to see it done either. It'll definitely have been a long time coming, because I've talked about making one since the first time I saw one pop up on Facebook. Loved the design, loved the look, loved how it all seemed. But every single one that I saw just... it wasn't enough for me. It wasn't where I wanted it. There was so much more that I wanted to see done with that build. So, kept pushing. Kept trying. Now I'm at a spot where I think my ability is decent enough. I may be able to recreate it. I've got the body. The majority of the body is ready to be skinned and put together. Now I just have to take and figure out this neck, figure out the actual head, and get it all lined up. So if I can just figure this angle out first. That may be it. You back from the Polar Ray Veritas? Maybe try and build a cityscape? No. I'm on console, Robo. Consoles do not do cities very well. Even if I was able to build it, I would more than likely be the only one that could actually view it. Maybe a couple PC players. And I don't like making builds like that, unfortunately. I like making builds that no matter what the console, no matter what the platform is, they can come and view it. So that's one thing I try to stay away from, is doing massive city builds like that. Now, taking and spreading stuff out where you have somewhat of a building here, some of a building there, use the natural surroundings around you to make it look like a small, almost Western style city. Outer world style city where everything's somewhat spread. That's doable. But now, cityscapes, making stuff like that in that manner, that's definitely something that not Veritas, but GT, he definitely does well. He's actually got a build here called The Village. Or Village, one of the two. But yeah, he's setting it up like a small little city area type deal. But stuff's somewhat spread out and gives some room between them. Yeah, GT and I made a build where he took and did a cityscape skyline look, and I made a big, massive ship. It was for the PBF Discord competition. It was the first time him and I ever did a co-op build. And in the process, he made this perfect city skyline that when you stood on the bow, stood on the bridge of the ship, you could actually see it, and it almost gave you the remnants or feel of like New York City's skyline. First time you've been excited about clouds, huh, buddy? Alright, so we're gonna play around with these. Rid of that. Rid of that. That. And that. Yeah, no, I want to jump it a half. Get rid of that. And that. Means I've got to over here. So, not ready to give up that spot yet. We'll build it out of the way. Alright, now let's do this. From this. Nope. There we go. Yeah, that's about the halfway. So, because we use a small floor, won't matter. That. Alright, now let's back to the small floor. And if you ever need to make a really thick wall, there you go. It's actually kind of useful to know. Yeah, see. Exactly, Veritas. If you want everyone to be able to view it and actually be able to come and see it, you have to go minimal. If you're taking and doing your own build, your own thing, you can do whatever you want, because all you have to do is build it within your system's limit as far as what can be viewed. But if you want the mass world to come, yeah, that's why I try to take and spread stuff out or keep it minimal. That's why my industrial site is under 900 parts right now, and I plan on keeping it under 1,000 altogether. Let's see. I don't know why the stream disconnected 33 minutes ago. Saying that's live now. Double check. Ten minutes ago it said it wasn't receiving data. Interesting. Everything looks fine. Yeah, you guys are fairly current with what my screen is showing, so. Robert says that's pretty amazing, as well as we have the sun at the moment, and I'm inside watching this dude do some amazing builds. Hey, if the sun's out and you want to go enjoy it, by all means, don't let me stop you. Alright, so yeah. That center one is what I needed, I believe. So let's get rid of that one. That one. Maybe I'll just go back in, or do I have... Nope. Glitch it is. No, I'm not sure. Now I'm kind of thinking it was the other one. Did I leave that? I think I did. Should be able to put that back in. See, that one lines up perfectly with that, right at that edge. And that was a full one to the right. Yeah, so that's one box to the right that I'd use. So get rid of you, get rid of you. I can't take a picture there. I do it this way because I'm streaming it. All right. I'm gonna grab a quick picture of it. See, go. I need to step it out a fraction. Oh, I didn't have to go up. Alright. Yes. Alright, so got myself into this corner. Now I need to flip the way that I'm building. What did I just do? Hang on one second. Well, it's going a lot better until I start tearing this corner apart to see if I can get these angles right. Now I'm trying to remember what I had. Okay, I moved that way. That's right, so I could do this. That way, it gave me this right at the edge of that one. That's weird. Please. Oh. I know I can do this, so I can at least see. I mean, it needs to be dropped down a floor, which I didn't make that adjustment yet, but that's not a problem. Oh. I'm getting there, Will. Slowly but surely. I can just get this spot to show. Alright, so. I gotta quit going in and out of this menu. That. And that. Now we're gonna take and go ahead and build off this way. Said quit going out of this menu. What do? Leave that menu. I don't know why it glitched way over there, but... I just gotta drop it down on the floor. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. I wish building was watching someone build, LOL. I wish building was as watching someone build, LOL. It can be, but then sometimes you have that one part that just doesn't want to go in the way you want. Yeah, no joke. Oh, I've been working on this neck, this whole area for 5 hours straight. Yeah. But when I get my mind set on making something, yeah, it's all in. You can ask Will, now that he's somewhat here. How many hours did you see me on last weekend? Getting that actual body together, getting the skin spots all in place. Only thing I didn't do was the forks, and that's because those I know aren't going to be that hard for me to do on stream, do live for everyone, real quick and fast. Set it up, make it look nice. It's going to be a lot of the same stuff that I was already doing. As far as showing the angle, so that people could actually see how I made that curve, I can set that off to the side and build it out. So that's not an issue. Building system games are the best thing ever. System games. You mean like games that you can play in No Man's Sky? Or... not sure to follow. Veritas. Heck yeah, stamina. I won't lie, I'm getting hungry. Alright. Yeah, see, that's why I like building a No Man's Sky. I like my buddies being able to come and check out what I've done. I like having the ability to have you and GT and Will come over and go, yeah, dude, you gotta change this. That's not gonna work. You can do better than this. Push my limits, you know? Make me want to do better. But I don't need that there either. There we go. No. Huh. There. All done in console. Like I said, I stepped those down about half the floor. Which I can do, use my light box trick to drop that down. I wonder what happens if you jump through the core 256. Has anyone ever tried that? To go through the center of 256's core? Make a save before doing it. Yeah, I just need to make a small adjustment to drop that down. Because once I drop this whole thing down, that partial floor, it'll put it in place with that line all the way across. It'll be better blended. Let me know, Veritas. We can take the group there. I wonder if we can use a freighter and all four of us warp through a core together. That may be worth trying. Yeah, I'm really happy with how this turned out. I'm not worried about those little spots of air because I'm going to have this thing filled up with stuff on the inside anyways. Alright. So, now I gotta figure out some type of cockpit. How I'm gonna get that, I don't know. That may work. Alright. Let's try this real quick. Is it the angle? Is that the same angle? Did I just figure that out? Lifted and kicked in. Probably put you in Euclid. Wouldn't that be some shit? No, he left his flat. Looks straight and kicked in. Mine doesn't look the same. Yeah, I definitely want to find out. Yeah, see, mine's kicked in and up. It's close. It's not there. Mine are lifting up. I can live with that because the bottom floor, the way that he's got his, it kicks up anyways, so it'll somewhat blend together. But I'm not sure how it's gonna look with the glass, the windshield, and that's what I'm sitting here pondering about and moving the camera around and looking at. While you hear me moaning and groaning, trying to figure it out, think it through my head before I delete a whole bunch of stuff. I twist it and kicks it. I don't want to twist and kick. I just want to... See how slight that lifts up. What's that really going to do to this if I run with that? So that location is going to be easy to find. I don't want to bring it up. Yes, hardcore studying this freaking build. Because, yeah, this is exactly how I build. No joke. That's why it takes me sometimes a month or so to get a part out. Or, not a part, but a build out. A piece of my build. That's why I spent like almost 4 months at my freaking industrial site. Because I was in and out and around and moving and this and that, trying to figure out which way, how I could take and actually put it all in. How I could actually make it look realistic. Make it look like it's what it's supposed to be. And since I have a perfect cockpit over there, yeah, I specifically said it that way for you, Veritas. Because I've got a perfect one over there that's designed beautifully. I'm gonna do everything I freaking can to find out those angles. I wish I could build my freaking build rates over into that base. So I could build onto it temporarily. But sadly, crossplayer is not working the way it should. Like, the best way they could take and make the whole dealing with griefers and things like that, like I said, let the community deal with it, because trust me, what we would do to them, much worse than what Hello Games could do. Secondly, let us choose who can build, edit, and make stuff, do stuff on our base. I'd love to be able to take and set up a guest book where a certain group of my friends can come and build on my base whenever they wanted to because I gave them permissions. And if they did that, we could take and set it up where you have to go to each individual base and actually add your friends to that list if you want them to be able to mess with that base. So if you want to keep one completely to yourself, you still can. No worries, GT. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it, buddy. Be safe. Hope you have a safe trip home. Hope you had a good day at work. And definitely plan on talking to you later. Thank you for lurking, buddy. Yeah, it's all about the angle of the angle. Okay. This is going to be a hard one. Bottom angle's not going to be a problem. I'm just going to do the light box jump like yeah, somebody do originally over here. But that light box jump's not going to work for this one. Thank you, GT. I really appreciate that, bud. Not that one. Come on. There it is. So it's that one that I'm using. That's too much separation down there. So that one won't work. Nope. Nope. I think that's the most manageable one so far. I mean, it's a slight raise, but that's so minute, it's not going to be noticeable. And that's going to, yeah. If anything, I think it may help it just a hair. Thank you, Robo. I'm not sure about that, Robo Ninja. I will leave that up to the people. Leave it up to the subs. If I get close to 200 and y'all really want me to play some other game, do something special for y'all, then we'll figure something out. Holy cow. 182 subs. You guys are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, last I knew I was at 172. So, you guys rock. Flat out. That's why I keep pushing myself to build better and better, and that's why I do a lot of building off stream, trying to get stuff together. But that's why I also try to take as many pictures and as many things as I can to show I did it on my own. As well as I do record some of it off stream. Well, I need to remember how I do some of this stuff because, yeah. Like, remembering all this, it's gonna be a pain. It's doable. It'll just be a pain. Dude, that's awesome. Thank you, Veritas. And make sure... I gotta make sure to freaking thank him. Yeah, he's been... Captain Steve has been a major push on mine. Like, no joke. He is, majorly been putting the word out for me. I don't know that I'm a creative inspiration. I just know that I've got a lot of freaking madness that runs around in my head. I mean, honestly, who would have ever wanted to freaking deal with this on console? Me? That's not inspiration, that's madness. To take and recreate something that's so easily made on PC. Alright, so I'm thinking I need to step that back in, possibly. I'll just throw that in there. I can get rid of it. From there. Alright, so to review, that one and that one's gone. Alright, so come over here, do this. There we go. There. Yep. Now, nope. I know how to do it. I know exactly how to do this. Okay. Yeah. See how much of a jump that did? Just a small one. Question is that enough of a jump? There. Alright, let's try this one.
You don't know these streets like we do. Like we do. Like we do. Like we do.
I don't know, I like that. I'm thinking lift him. Deal with it being lifted. The other way is going to be a lot nicer. Be smart. Don't get rid of your glitching point. Okay. Yeah. Next. That was just like too much. Hey, Will. I'm trying to make cockpit now. Really? That's more like it. That I can tolerate more. Nice, Will. Very nice. Early days are awesome. Congratulations on that. And we will see you home hopefully less than an hour. Hopefully it's not a drive like you had yesterday. That was, yeah. I'm sorry about that. That sucks, dude. Alright, so. I like techno and EDM type music and stuff, but can't do repetitive, like hard repetitive. That's how we'll do the front too. That'll work. Alright. Yeah, I'm happy with this so far. It's just a matter of closing up the front, getting those glitch points in, and working on the glass. Which, yeah, that's going to be an ordeal in itself. I gotta figure out how to take and get the exact angle that I need. Because I'm gonna be having to do some weird, funky stuff. That's almost the angle that I need. Yeah, see, I need the connection like right there. Because if I could get the connection right there, that would give me what I need. Let's see. Cherry Marshmallow, Alan Walker, etc. They good music, EDM. Nope, today it is taking the proper time. Be home in about 5 minutes. Nice, Will. I think we need one more wire somewhere, or maybe two. Oh, trust me, there's gonna be more wires in this cave, Auntie. You don't worry about that. I've got all the wires we will need. and then some. Space Nectar is badass, but you can't use them because artists and streaming, yeah. Robo says, oh right, no. Okay, I know you can use no copyright sounds. Yeah, but that's the problem. All the NCS channels, all the NCS channels that you find on YouTube, even freaking Pandora or Spotify, they all have playlists and everything that are supposed to be non-copyright that have copyright songs hidden down in the bottom of the list because they're made playlists instead of keeping it separate, or they throw in other artists that are similar to it. So you have to be really careful using those. I've downloaded all of these EDM songs from Stream Beats, Harris Heller, I mean, Alpha Gaming. He's the one that got me this music. Well, he's not the one, but he's the one that made this music. Beat's the one that introduced me to this music. I went out searching and downloaded it. So now I've got it stored on my computer so I can just play it, no music, or no commercials, no extra BS. We can fully control the songs, fully control the volume. Don't have to worry about any excess BS. Yeah, Veritas, that would definitely be nice. Yes, it is the same person that Beetle uses. I think he uses the synthwave, and I stick with the EDM. Alright. Before I do anything stupid. Banana. Okay. I take my comment back about blue sky. Place has a nice sky. Alright. Check this. Wrong way. I see, other than him keeping his flat somehow. Or is it just because the windows are in that I can't tell they're not flat? I don't think mine's far enough off that I need to worry about it. It looks like he has a little bit more of a kick in the front. Yeah, I think I'll be able to use mine. Mine's close enough that it won't matter. Yeah, it looks like it'll work. I do like how these connect. How clean they are. Well, mostly clean. For some reason, this one wants to be stupid. Yeah, I think that'll work. Especially since right down there, there's barely a crossover, so it does pull those corners in, but not enough that they're majorly an eyesore. And through process of elimination, I'll be able to take and one by one. Have those like that. And then have this one right there. So yeah, this one will stick up just a hair above them. I'm not worried about that. That little point, it'll just be like a focal point on the freaking dash or the windshield. That's there. What about maybe where's that one? So that means this one will have to go that way. This one has to go this way. And that one has to go that way. Okay. It's an awkward jump. What I mean by that is, with me using the wire points, wires for all my snap points and everything, if you look at how that red line, or the center point for this spot, that red circle is flashing right now, if I go to the triangle, it's just a hair down from there. It's not quite a light floor either. Or a half a light box. Oh, it's 3 o'clock. Let's see. We have going on in the YouTube verse. Very true, Will. Especially if they have an appointment set up. Alright. Forget that, but the burning your brain down part, that's a solid idea. According to Veritas. You heard him. You got the go ahead. So, if that's the case, I'll go ahead and join too. Sit here and look at this. Would you look at that, Will? I have to make a small adjustment whenever I do this. Drop down a couple light floors, or light boxes like you and I know. Then we also have nice and smooth in here. My plan is to figure out the exact placement I need that I can take and have 3 triangles right here in the front. Because I think that's just going to look cool. Having all those stuffed in there like that. Yes, that corner was a trick, but it was definitely doable. Yeah. It's interesting. That's what that red wire in there is for. It's with the floor tile. I've got no floor tiles here, dude. I got shore walls. I just need to take and drop it down a light box here before I take and kick it sideways like this. The way I did it, Will, I'm built in from here, bub. My God. Sorry, my scar was itching. So, right there. Then, went to the light box. Once I had the light box, I went up 2 over 1. And that gave me this angle. Stretching right across here. From there, I just started jumping it sideways, left and right and around to take and get it lined up with that corner. To make one side line up with the other. Meaning this corner right here. That's the one that I took and lined up. Because if I had this one lined up, that one should have been lined up. And so, like I said, with how I built this, I built it off of this one. So instead of doing it there, I need to do it down one, and then just build up to that point. Either way, all I have to do is make sure that after I have this angle, I just do my drops and jumps and whatnot to get myself level before I kick the floor sideways and start putting the triangles in place. God, 6.5 hours. Holy, I'm gonna have to start into this stream. Plus, I need to get some food, because that means for 6.5 hours, I have not eaten. I've only drank 2 Monsters, some water, smoked a couple bowls, some nicotine. Yeah, we need to get food in me. Let's see. We got Scottish Rod, Enra, Procedural Traveler. All three of them are live. Well, and a guy named Daniel Hipley. All four of them are live playing No Man's Sky right now. GT's going live in 40 minutes at 3:40. No worries, Davante. Thank you guys for hanging out, for keeping me company. Thank you guys for the 22 likes. I can't believe I'm up to 100 and what was it, 182? Yeah, 182 subs. Can't believe that. You guys are awesome. I truly appreciate it. I understand you want me to go another 40 till GT, but I'm like dead in the water as far as what to do, dude. I'd love to be able to just go another 40 without a single issue, but yeah, my brain is fucking burned as far as what to build now or where to go or what to do. That's why one of those, yeah, food sounds good. I need to take my truck to the shop, get the oil changed, get the systems adjusted. I have a freaking tire that's been leaking on me. So hopping off now and getting that stuff done before the place is closed also doesn't sound like a bad idea. Otherwise I have to get out on Saturday and deal with that shit and piss on that. Now when I can just go now, have it done, be home for the weekend. Alright, so who do we want to stream, guys? Or who do we want to raid? Sky's Rod, Enra. Yeah, enough of that song. Alright, do one of you guys want to grab that link and drop it in there for me? And I know you're just giving me a hard time, Will. Yeah, I would love to be able to. That's why I was checking to see if he was getting ready to go on, because sometimes he goes on at like right at 3:20, 3:30. If it's gonna be 3:30, I could take and keep pushing, but 3:40 is another, yeah, that's another half hour away. I'm running out of things to do for the next 5 minutes. So, thank you, Veritas. So we'll hop over there, show him some love. I know that I know that Scotch Rod and his gang of group or minions are doing the Quicksilver mission, but they've been going for about an hour, so they may be getting done soon. GT will be streaming here in another 30 minutes. Oh my god. This is a repetitive section. So he's gonna be ending. See, he's right where I'm at. Alright, so he's ending right now? Or is he just gonna leave his stream running for 30 minutes? I really want, no offense to him, I don't want to send someone to just sit there and watch the stream sitting still for 30. Alright, so how about this? I'm gonna send you all the Scottish Ride. We can do a USF raid there. And if you'd like to, in 30 minutes, hop over and check out Andrew Silver. Give him some love, show some likes. Say congratulations on that 100 sub mark, because yeah, we all know how big of a grind that can be to get to that mark. But for now, I'm going to end it there. I'm going to hop over to Scottish Ride, show some love. After I get back from the store and everything, I can hop into Inras, show some love there. As well as I should be able to hop into GTs, which he will be going live at 3:40. So, anyone that would like to watch that, watch him run his horse into trees and try to blame it on that poor horse. He's going to have to start owning up for his stuff. So if you'd like to see a No Man's Sky player try to ride a horse and slam it into trees, GT Apex will be going live at 3:40, which is about 30 minutes away. Well, 25 minutes away now. And yeah. Like I said, I'm hopping over to Scottish Ride, gonna show some likes and love there real quick. Put him in alert mode and head to the store to get my truck taken care of. That way I can come back and enjoy the weekend with everyone. Hopefully build with some of y'all. But for now, this is USAF1209, Travis, signing off. Thank you again for the 23 likes. Thank you for hanging out and lurking and chatting the whole time. Keeping me company. And I hope you guys have a great and blessed weekend. See you in a bit, Night Tracer. Y'all have a great one. Take care now.